Yay! We like that
Yeah,
guy.
we've been doing streaming stuff as well. And we've been doing alright with it. We've been getting viewers and stuff.
Alright. We are live. If I can try and remember that I need to open VTuber Studio if I actually want my VTuber model to work.
Genius.
Yes.
Being a PNG tuber is totally fine.
There we go. There we go. Right. Okay, cool. We are live. Welcome to the Listers channel. I am a person who goes by the name Listers. Hello, small dummy. Yes, I am feeling a whole lot better than I was. Like, I am no longer nauseous. I've got like a tiny amount left. I actually feel a whole lot better. Like, after a swing sleep like that. I'm here today with, once again, Scotlandman for 2069. Hawkwreak.
I am too fucking warm for this shit.
And Romper Jones as well.
I am also too fucking warm.
yes, 100%. It is very warm. It is one of the reasons I'm needing to be up. I'll say that.
Yeah, it is. I went out earlier to pick up ribwiches.
Yeah.
Just, it was roasting.
It's thinking is. Like, yeah.
Harry, you forget your afternoon, morning rib.
To be fair.
We've been eating ribs like for the past day, basically.
Yeah.
2 days. Yeah, we make ribs. And I think we just got on a fucking thing where we're just constantly just referencing that video.
We keep saying the word mesquite. We had to look up what it means.
The mesquite flavor of the barbecue McRib.
Now, I hope whatever you guys are making, at least one of them is an Odyssey equivalent to that.
That'll come later, right?
Yeah.
Clearly, that's what Garth's one is. It's Chris Chan's Odyssey to get a Whopper.
Yeah.
And how it led him down the darkest path. That's the true story.
He's got to fight fucking Willem Dafoe. Goblin Willem Dafoe.
Listeners, could you do me a favour?
Yeah?
And this is something you will be able to do over Discord. I won't have to give you a fucking USB stick again. Your Clock Crew character. Can you give me them in the form of any kind of image format? Doesn't matter which. I'm going to make them spin.
Okay, cool.
Before it's just a red H and a clock, make it yourself. Yeah, I'm lazy though.
Do you require it to have a transparent background?
That would be amazing.
Right, okay. Give me some time.
PNG then.
Cheers.
Or tip for Targo.
Also, you'll be happy, listeners, because your part starts with 1, your stream open, but 2, a good bit of Newgrounds music.
Yeah.
Race around the world. Because Castle Crashers was the GOAT.
It was.
No, is the GOAT.
Yeah, straight up.
We're the GOAT.
The GOAT.
So you guys might know this. Is there a way to copy the metadata of the file and then put them in another?
How do you mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, just...
Copy a way to copy the metadata. I don't know, honestly. Yeah.
Oh, wait, is that a question from Small Dummy?
Yeah.
Oh.
what
Yeah, what's the context, Home Slice? Like, I might be able to give you an answer, but I'm gonna need context. there a way to copy the metadata of a file? I mean, there's not many reasons why you would want to do that. And depending on what you're doing it to, dependent on what your end game is, that sounds potentially nefarious. Geolocation information is stored in metadata. You can make it so a picture that's got a GPS tracking ID on it look like it was taken somewhere else by changing its metadata.
Yeah. I was gonna say that. I have an
I have an MP3 with some metadata. Can't exactly manually copy all of it. I'd need to take the metadata as a whole and put them in it. Right, okay, so you're wanting to copy like the author information out of an MP3 and put it into, what, another file? Into another MP3 file? Like...
So you would just use a specific metadata editor for that and just copy paste yourself, unless there is a tool that specifically does exactly that, just drags and drops basically the same data from file to file.
The metadata free.
Because if it is literally for like an MP3 file, something like MP3 tag is exactly what you would use for that.
Or about saying, you are the music man, you know, but I'm looking at MP3 tag now, and yep, that seems to actively be what you're looking for. Literally just search MP3 tag on Google, and it will come up as, let's see.
I also cannot hear, like, I am the music man.
You're
And it
welcome.
not just fill its autocorrect to, I can't run down the like, what do I play? I play the Rainmaker. Rainmaker.
So you've got a Rainmaker then.
You've had
Oh,
that
yeah.
for a while. It's made of cactus.
And it's very good.
Okay.
Yeah. Well, I also got a keyboard as well.
Yeah,
Yeah,
homie's
yeah.
gone all in on the audio.
Kind of. Like, I'm using it, I find it's very good for kind of roughly getting an idea out, but I'm not good enough to finish that idea. Hence, so when you do come around, I'm going to throw something at you and be like, yo fam, let you take a look at this. We need help.
The music man is Romper Jones.
Indeed.
Yes.
Danke, Sean.
Yep, no problem.
Why does that have the same energy as when we'd watch Mock the Week and fucking Hugh Dennis would... I don't even know the reference, but he would always just say, the band was Shawade Wade.
What's
Me? Shawade Wade? Fucking Hugh Dennis.
that even from?
What? Actually.
Because, like, yeah,
No.
because there would just be bits where like he would just stop, and then kind of like a smirk on his face, like everyone knew what he was about to do, and he went, "Oh, for fuck's sake!" Oh,
Yeah.
man.
Because I always felt like it was a reference to something from like 70s British TV that just was that hasn't survived culturally apart from those who were able to see it.
I think it was Top of the Pops.
Probably.
That would make sense.
So, like you said, a cultural thing that didn't survive.
Yeah.
It is.
Man, that is it's odd. Top of the Pops. It's almost surreal. If the thing.
I
Yeah.
fucking hated it. I hated
Oh,
Pops.
I did too, right? Mostly because I dislike pop music, but Svengen, it's odd that it was like, oh yeah, that was a bit of an institution at the time, and it's like, yeah, it just like one of those things you never expected to die, when you were a kid, it's like, okay, yeah, of course, it is a show that tells you the top charts. It's like, it'll never die, Then it died. And
I mean,
I'm
that was back when they at least pretended music was still performed live.
yeah, that.
Nowadays, fuck that.
Yeah. I am very much reminded of a thing. Was it Iron Maiden who Svengen, like they were told, okay, you're going to play, you're going to have to lip sync your song. Yeah. And so it's like the guy who was just playing the guitar and just decided to just like, okay, yeah, I'm just going to fall over the drum kit because it's like if we're lip syncing.
Listeners.
Yep.
Obviously, you've got my logo. Did you say that you've also made a Scotland ball?
Yes.
Can I
Yeah,
have those as well?
Does the Scotland ball have a little tam?
Yes.
Little green tam.
Is-
Good.
Did I remember to make it green? Should be green.
Yeah, it's a dark green tam that I made. So.
Yeah.
If it's not, enjoy your fucking slight amount of image editing.
It is, but it's Svengen. It's more of a burgundy because I'm colorblind.
Yeah, we're about to say, homie's
I always
colorblind.
forget. Like, to be fair, I think it's because I work with color so much. It's just.
I mean, it's like the conversation that you were having when you were talking to Jenny and you were talking to someone who has aphantasia, and I'm like, this is a condition that Ethan literally gets freaked out about.
It's not freaked out about. It's just like the whole way I think is with images.
Yeah. So
Like,
seeing
my
someone that
internal
doesn't, it's
monologue-
weird.
Yeah, I'm like, how do you think? Like, what does your mother look like? Can you describe that to me? Like,
Yeah, it's one of those things of like I've always thought is kind of mind blowing. Just the idea of okay, how does aphantasia even work? So yeah, like, I actually get it because it's like as a person who's also very fundamentally like my imagination is very vivid, right? Very vivid. Like, so the idea of not having a vivid animation is weird.
kind of. Yeah, it's like words, I think they said.
What do you think about? Because obviously, people who are maybe born blind wouldn't have a visual reference for a lot of stuff.
Mm-hmm.
I believe it's like if people are born blind, if they are not born blind and become blind later, they still have visual, auditory thing. Language is important for an inner voice as well, because like deaf people, deaf and dumb used to be synonymous, because before the invention of sign language,
Yeah,
deaf people didn't have an inner voice. Yeah, they literally were mentally impaired because they couldn't go past certain concepts, because they couldn't theorize them in their mind. Hence the idea of teaching them sign language right off the bat, because their internal voice becomes sign language, which is interesting. It's literally the signs they see in their head.
Yeah. It's odd as a person who's learning sign language to have also because I get the because I've been learning it. There are certain concepts that I can even only get through sign language, and actually, I can imagine them. I can understand a concept in a different way, and so I try to explain it through sign, which is weird because it's it's not something I can. Also, I've sent my
Yep.
Yeah.
There you go.
My interpretation of Scotlandman.
Okay, that's the blue high falling over done. More frames to render.
have a lot of time anymore, so I'm just going to make the kilt a bit basic.
Speaking of Scottish stuff, there is a musical group that I've been listening to recently that I've always known, and they're very culturally important in Scotland, despite the fact not a lot of people ever actually talk about them.
Corys?
The Corys.
Mm-hmm.
Was it the Corys?
It was actually the Corys, yeah.
Yeah, oh yeah, they made Flower Scotland.
Exactly, they're very culturally important, but aside from that, not many people.
Oh no, their work's great. I fucking love their songs.
Yeah, but listen to them recently because I stumbled upon their version of Loch Lomond.
It's great.
As far as I'm concerned, that is the true version. It is. That is a fucking hell. That is a song.
Yes, it is. No, they're amazing. They are the bards of Scotland, as far as I'm concerned.
Absolutely, yeah. Because it's like you have stuff like that where it's absolutely beautiful and it's emotional, and he sings like a fucking bagpipe chanter. It's fucking amazing, and but then you have stuff like oh god, what songs like stuff like the Bantam Cock, or Laddie Daddy Dum, which are just these very silly.
What is it? What's under his kilt or something like that? It's like
I've not heard that one.
It's one about a Scotsman who falls asleep, and it's two lassies that come past and are like, "Oh, is it true they say about what's under his kilt?" And they open it, like lift it off, and like, "Oh, it is," and then they put a wee bow on him.
I've not heard that one. What I love in
yeah, I'll see if I can find it for you.
And so the Bantam Cock is about a cock, a rooster that is very randy, and it's basically the premise of the song is that it's going around the farm and just banging every single other type of bird that there is. And there's a bit where near the end of the song, the Bantam Cock dies. And he mentions that there's vultures circling overhead, and the crowd just start laughing. He's like, "Are you getting a bit ahead of me there?" The joke being that it's playing dead so it will come down and it can bang them and all. It's really fun because all of their stuff is live recordings, so it's really cool just hearing audience reaction to stuff at live. It's really nice, especially when it's like some of their jokes, like the one that's Laddie Dum, which is about a guy who had a very, very, very huge nose, but at no point during the song do they refer to it as a nose. They just call it his Laddie Da, which is also his name. So the joke is very obvious, and and I realised this is my mum is not the kind of person who likes dirty jokes or vulgar stuff, but she would laugh at that, and I realised that's what it almost like it is. It's the dirty jokes that your parents would laugh at, kind of thing, in a really kind of wholesome way that kind of culturally is just kind of nice.
It's not the Corys, the song, but I think you'll like it. It's got like a similar kind of energy to it, Mike. It's I think it's the Irish Rovers or something like that. Yeah, give that a listen. You'll enjoy that if you've been enjoying those kind of songs.
Right, okay, time to pop. Hello, Scotlandman.png.
Just for anyone who hasn't heard it, because it's fucking amazing.
I can sit with the rest of that.
Okay, and let's... Ah, crap.
Okay, that was pretty good.
Right, effects.
There we go. There we go. That's that.
The venture is all quit unexpectedly. Sure fucking did. I really wish I knew why. Thankfully, I have been saving every time I make an edit.
This is the way.
Mm. Like every single edit, every time I add a new piece of media into the timeline, save. New effect, save.
That's a good idea.
I just need to play it to make sure that things actually work how I expect them to. The answer is yes. Right, okay. Now I just need my logo, which I know I sent to you at some point, but I can't remember where it is.
It is in the streaming Discord.
Okay. So it is. Media pool, that. DD23. Ah, no. Don't do that. Do that. Yes. Thank you.
There we go.
Then effects. Quickly project because it's having a hissy fit again.
And just make this a bit bigger.
Back. I'm gonna quickly reboot. Back in 5.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. Apparently it worked out well. What Small Dummy was doing.
Good.
They say thank you. I'll do it special because I don't actually have enough time to do this properly. I'll just write this in. How about I give people a seizure? 20, 50. What was the URL for my sign? Oh crap, I've forgotten to actually tell people in. Yeah. Okay, send. Drag this.
https://www.yelp.com/watch v equals world increasing.
See, me. There we go, that'll do. Okay, right. Oh yeah. It's the URL for my channel again.
www.yelp.com/channel/listenerception.
Oh Okay, my thing actually died in the middle of that. Can't quite edit it. I'll do the traditional red and yellow. Subscribe. Okay. Connect symbol. I'll give people a seizure. Just the traditional clock seizure. Red and yellow. I'll pop it over this making the gameplay image to make it even more obnoxious. Was it that vote? Yeah, that's just saying, what's the most cringe thing I can say? Do you like using Windows 11? Yes, I actually do. I don't actually have any problems with Windows 11. Like, I'm like, everything seems to work, which is I don't know, but I feel like it never used to be that way. Where saying every time there was like a Windows update, everything would break, and I feel like that's less of the case now. I don't know if it's I don't know if that's just me.
I have yet to have extensive use with it.
Mm.
When I do build my computer, I'll likely hate it for a while just because I'm just so... My experience of using a computer at this point is just so ingrained with Windows 7 that anything that isn't that's going to be annoying, but I hope it's...
Oh, you need to get Windows 10 anyway, just so we can play fucking Age of Empires.
oh yeah, I'll be upgrading regards, and I'll be going 11 just so I don't run into or at least I'll run into a similar issue later than I would I did with 7.
Okay. 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 You away avatar streaming. You away avatar streaming. Okay.
What is it? Lexicon. Ugu sounds like ooh, goo. Actually, I don't need to do that. I can just literally write the word.
You away avatar streaming.
There we go. I realise I've forgotten to give a little bit of a break there. break there, or else it'll just go a little bit too fast for people to thingy. Text to speech is giving you a headache. Yeah, yeah. It's one of those things. Like, as a Clockday member, right back in the day, especially when microphones weren't common, and that was actually a thing. Like, not. It was actually hard to get a microphone for your computer for back in like 2007 and stuff, especially back in like the early 2000s, which is when most of the Clockday stuff happened, where getting voice acting and stuff like that was near impossible. There was we had to rely on these robotic voices, so I have developed an immunity, and so it's always very odd when I go into a comment section that there are a lot of people who can't handle them, especially now that they're mostly done by advertisements. Yeah. Small Dommy hates the fact that Windows breaks slightly during every update, but can't make Windows take up 60 gigabytes or so of my RAM. Yeah, 6 gigabytes or so of my RAM. I will say,
there, buddy.
yeah. I will say, Svein, Windows is surprisingly bulky in terms of its RAM usage, right? You almost don't expect an OS, or at least a good OS should be pretty lightweight when it comes to actually running things. Shouldn't get in the way of the actual programs that you're using, but Windows just seems to, and I don't know why.
Especially as the guy who does digital
Does
art
it?
stuff. Yes, it eats
Yeah.
up so much of my damn fucking RAM.
I have.
Like,
Oh, guys, I must make
really
10,
fuck.
10 and 11 that are like that, because.
It started with 8. It started with
Ah.
8 because 8 is when they start just fucking slapping loads of bullshit bloatware. Like, oh, the weather. Like, I don't care. I don't need this crap.
Mm-hmm.
I shouldn't have any of this shit like pre-installed.
Yeah, I'm annoyed that,
Like-
simply the fact that when I do upgrade to 11, I know for a fact I'm going to have to spend at least a day just making the operating system usable is annoying to me. Like everything down to the layout and the interface to getting rid of as much bloatware as I can.
Are you off your
How-
yeah, with
use
that?
updates.
Yeah. Allegedly, they added a lot of data collecting stuff for Windows 11. They added a lot of that in Windows 10. Like, I think, saying you can opt out of a lot of it, which is what I do, because, so I'm the kind of person who does, like, when the websites ask for permissions for cookies, I go through and untick all of them every time. But, yeah. But I think that Windows, that should be the thing taking up so much RAM. For the data collecting stuff, I don't think it would be I don't think the RAM would be used that much in terms of all the data collection. It doesn't seem that much, especially considering how most of the data collection is done. And
Nah, I don't. Yeah, that wouldn't be data collection. I don't think.
Yeah.
If anything, it would be a minor CPU hit just for just telling it to transfer data places, but it would be in little bits.
Mm-hmm.
The last thing you want to do, it's actually the same thing with like viruses and stuff in the modern day. Viruses in the modern day, you would never actually notice their effect on the computer, because if they're noticed, then that ruins their purpose of secretly stealing all your data and stuff and all that.
Mm-hmm.
Womp womp.
Yeah, but Windows 10 takes up like 3 gigabytes of RAM at worst. Yeah, well, that's the thing. Like, that's still the fact that it does take up, like, it's fine. You'd expect an OS to take up about a gigabyte at maximum, just to be like, yeah, the vast majority of it should go to what you're actually doing. The fact that it doesn't, the fact that it takes up 3 gigabytes, which is like, saying some of the lower end hardware has something like 4 gigabytes of RAM, so it's basically unusable with modern versions of Windows. It just feels ridiculous to me.
I feel like that's kind of a. I feel like that is more of a thing of, we are in the day now where modern systems are going to need a minimum. I think it used to be the minimum for having a decent gaming PC was like 16 gig of RAM. I think that minimum's definitely going to go up to 32 nowadays because, well, yes.
As far as I'm concerned, sorry to interrupt, Mike. As far as I'm personally concerned, gaming PCs specifically, especially if you're wanting it to last a good few years, minimum RAM spec 32 gig.
Yeah, I'd say nowadays definitely.
Yeah.
Okay, when I say nowadays, I mean when I was building a PC, which was like 10 years ago. It was like 16 is your. As long as you have that, you should be good for a while, and it was true. You were good for a while.
Oh yeah.
So I think. So now I think because of that. Yeah, I think a modern operating system. We live in a day where RAM is dirt cheap, unless you're going for DDR5, which even then isn't that expensive anymore.
Yeah,
so,
it's not that harmful to the bank anymore. Thank God.
Yeah. So it's a new system. I think gaming or not you should be looking at 32 in the modern day. So I feel like the RAM hit from the OS isn't really that big of a deal now.
Yeah, and even if, okay, so let's say just for the sake of argument, we're running a thin client, so something that's literally strapped to the back of the monitor in an office, yeah? All of its hard drives, etc., it's all networked. It doesn't have anything like that. It just has enough power to operate as a machine that can turn on and boot into OS and find network drives. At most, you're looking at like 8 gig. You don't really need more than 8 for that. If you're using a PC as a PC, yeah, you absolutely do need more. But thin clients are a very different use case. It's literally, this is expected to run Word and Excel and maybe Access, and that's it.
Yeah.
And a lot of the time when it comes to OS usage of RAM, I would rather the features be there than not, the ones that are using that RAM, because a lot of it's security.
Yeah, I shouldn't have a lot of it was security.
A lot of it is. A lot of it with Windows is admittedly kernel bloat, but that shouldn't be surprising, granting that I think Windows 11 is still using NT. I think. Like something based off of NT. Let's see, Windows 11 kernel. Yeah, it's using it is using NT as a kernel, which means that it's probably built on decades now of old code.
Mm-hmm.
It's part of the problem that Microsoft security team has, because obviously they want to maintain compatibility, but they also want to try and streamline the software, and you can't really do both.
No. It's it really is it really is hard at that point because of just how much there is of Windows.
Mm.
Compatibility is really important for it,
Exactly.
Small dummies apparently using a 2012 laptop for everything. Decent enough for drawing, but still lags with a lot of complex brushes, and the thing would never be able to handle Windows 11. Because with that, I'm reminded of Scotlandman's old laptop. It's the one.
The snail machine.
Yeah, yes. that that brought him through university, but holy smeg is it's fine slow,
Well, it brought him through university in the way that he didn't want to move his actual rig here when we did land nights, etc. Oh, what was it? Second year I built the world engine. Yeah, because it was when he was living with fucking other Callum and Ian.
Oh, the first flat 3A.
Yeah. Yeah, the first flat before moving out of there to move into.
The big
Yeah,
flat.
yeah. The one where me and the cactus man delivered fucking flowers at like something daft like midnight, just to be like, here, have some flowers, bye.
Yeah, I remember that. So we lived them. What was it? Was it two cocks from Nine Gag?
Yes. Definitely a joke of its time, shall we say.
Yes. Okay. Oh yeah, and the clock as well. Which for some odd reason I was on the wrong layer. Up here. And
Right.
then I'll also get the thing for Tech 9. Just to make it a lot smaller. There we go.
That effect bad, but let's not use that. Fuck it, where is it?
Okay, time for some hardcore motion tweening.
Blade tool. Oh, there. Like that. Audio. Crossfade.
Do you think it would be good to invite an animator friend and invite an animator friend of mine into the stream? Yeah.
Go for it.
Yeah. It's like, you know, it's fine. It is it's fine. It's like it might not be the animation quality, but it's thinking. I'm sure, like, you know, I'm sure that they would get a laugh out of it, you know.
Yeah, like, we don't promise that any of our stuff is good. Quite the opposite, in fact.
In fact, it's like it's one of those things of like, is it really a Clockday movie if it's if it's of too high quality?
Not the way we make this shit, it ain't.
Okay, let's see how good the swing action baby is. Ooh, yeah, there we go. And then all I need to do now is explosion effects. The muzzle fire effect on a JPEG of a Tech 9. Right. Oh yeah, that's because I've not actually thingied the frames. And then saying the clock crew early these wee. Yeah. Alright, I've come a long way. I'd save if I were me. Alright, small dummy will be right back. Getting friend.
As much as I do stick to the practice of just subconsciously controlling
I'm
in those
just going to
projects,
play Call of Duty
there are some
DMZ.
projects where maybe just the layout of the keyboard that I'm using is different and I've not ground that into my head where I will do work and I'll do exactly that. I'll be like, alright, that's some good work we've done. I've got a really good section here. Oh god, I haven't saved.
Thank you.
Yep.
Ow. Bullshit.
It's been,
I
it's
will
been
now
2
control
hours.
less.
It's been 2 hours. It's been 2 hours and there's no autosave. Oh god.
Right, just a quick
Thank you
I'm
for
out.
reminding me to control S.
We take the hostage, get to the chopper and leave. Alright then. Guns loaded. Objective sighted. Who do to wait avatar streaming?
XY.
Alright, it's gamer time.
Oops, that's the wrong voice. There we go.
Okay.
There we go. No, that's exactly why I'm telling you to overwrite it. It's like, file already exists. Yes, I know, I'm telling you to overwrite it. There we go. Right, okay, time to attempt to animate a muzzle flash. Right, okay. Use a sort of generic yellow. In fact, no, I'll just use the same colour swatches.
That's my least favourite Billy Idol song.
I'll put this in the desk layer. I don't know why I have a desk layer for like one frame.
Right. Time to do that thing where I view from the beginning again to make sure that everything is still cohesive. But first, Control S. Because soon I'm going to have to close this project and then open another project that is just our last stream VOD. Make a fucking Call of Duty kill montage out of that. Render that, export that, put it into this, and then fucking Render full video, done. I should hopefully be done before midnight.
Yep, that is exactly what this is exactly my point of view on it. Hopefully I should be done before midnight. Yeah, I remember
University.
yeah.
Except midnight was 8 AM.
Yeah. It was before your lecturer wakes up.
Dear Hawk, I forgot to pay the bills and the server died. Well, Smeghead Clock. Thank you, Smeghead Clock. Very cool. What the dog doing?
The dog. Have you seen that one video of the? It's like, oh, I don't even know what it is. It's some sort of big inflatable bottle or something this guy's kicking at, like, for his dog. And like then he kicks it and then like the dog like goes for it. But then it like I don't know what it is, it's something's been inflated and it just explodes. And like it explodes next to a car and the car alarm starts going off and the dog the second it explodes just like its entire body just goes rigid and it falls over from like shock. The dog was fine. So it's okay to laugh at it and it's really funny.
Yeah, cool. I will forever remember how one of you yeah. Yeah, I will forever remember how one of you stole a guy's car in DMZ. Yes. Yep. I do like my favourite part about it is that it worked. It distracted them enough. It's like guy sniping on the rooftop, best thing to do is steal his car, drive off, so, you know.
Right. Zoom this, move these two clips so I can give myself some space. Do I put the end titles in now? Just to get it done. No. Right, okay, save project. Okay, file, new project.
It's you. I don't see the price.
XXD COD frag vid XX. I want to die. Okay, right. Media pool. Oh, CD23. It's probably in my materials folder, which I can't remember. Ah, it's there, thank God. Add clips from media storage. New bin. In fact, no, I don't even. Yeah, no. Drop it in here.
Nice.
And Windows Explorer will decide to go non-responsive. Cool, great. just gonna do a fucking peanut butter jelly time banana dance while it stops having a stroke. Windows Y. Windows Explorer is not responding. I got that. I would like to know why. Let's try that again. Okay, right. The upside is I can put this in here and cut the stuff I know I don't want.
Okay.
And we cut all the stuff that's in free games.
That'll do. Right, okay.
Who do two-way avatar streaming? Alright, it's gamer time!
I just remember. Wait, I just remembered that someone mentioned PNG Trooper. PNG Troopers. Is one of you a PNG Trooper? No. As I used to be, but no, I actually, I. It's I believe I'm the only person who does any kind of streaming. Honestly.
I never again.
Yeah.
Streaming made me eventually wish for the sweet release of Soul Leave.
Yeah, I was gonna say it was due to
Dark Souls. Dark Souls, yeah. Speaking of Dark Souls, the Dark Souls board game can fuck off. Having played that now, that game can fuck off.
How do you play it? Or well, what about it is horrific?
Right, okay, for a start, the setup takes fucking ages. But don't, right, okay, so, pros. The actual mechanics of the game work really, really well. It very much works like Dark Souls, i.e. it is unforgiving. Also, the models are really, really nice. Like, the fucking models for Ornstein and Smo, beautifully crafted. And the ones in the board game that we were playing were painted, but I wasn't sure if they were painted already, or if or if the owner of the board game painted them. Don't know. Things that aren't great. The manual is obtuse. The game is complicated, but at the same time, I'm like, some of these rules could have been explained a lot easier. It's just, my primary frustration is for the amount of time that it takes to set the game up. be ready to play it multiple times, knowing that you're probably not going to succeed. Which I suppose, again, it fits with the ethos of Dark Souls, but I'm here for a good time.
I'd say Dark Souls works best because there isn't much punishment for failure, other than losing your souls. So if you want, you can just keep going after every death.
That's something. Limited respawns in the Dark Souls board game are a thing. Depending on the amount of players that you only have so many times that you can rest at a bonfire. And
Sorry.
if you expend those, game over.
I guess that kind of makes sense for a board game, since unlike a video game, you're not really supposed to be playing a board game indefinitely.
Cutting all the fluff.
How about you make the TTS pew sounds from the gunshots? That's an idea.
That's not a bad idea, actually. Scotlandman is staring into the abyss.
Rat-a-tat-a-tat.
You okay there? Cool. It's just because you look like you were just looking into the living room and being morose. I wasn't. Are you sure about that?
Oh, yep. Okay, cool. Yeah, that's fair. As I said, so yeah. Just onion skinning. If only it was, I could just put it into the animation, but I can't. I honestly can't be bothered using it as a proper effect. Let's see, what's the most effective pew sound I can get?
Okay.
So lower the pitch a lot and give it that as a pew. Yeah, I think that'll work. Let me just export that. Prepare for a machine gun of pew sounds. Oops. That is OBS. Oh crap. There we go. Cool. There we go. Pew. I hope this worked because it's 12 frames per second, so I'm playing this like 12 times every second.
Wait, as in the sound?
Yeah. Am I animating what?
In twos.
No, it's 12 frames per second. Not like I could do 24 and animating twos, but I'm not that good. So I'm doing this times.
It's just you double your existing frames. You don't do any more animation. It's just to keep the timing.
Yeah.
That's what twos is. Twos is 12 frames per second, but you double it, so it's 24. So it's still the same movements and stuff. It's just.
Oh yeah. It's just a case.
Theoretically, all working in twos then.
Yeah. But I'm only working in twos. I don't have any things that are thingy frames per second.
I'm working in a bit of both. 24 frames for like the full motion section. For the PNG animations, that'd be sort of twos, something 1 frame a second. Just give it timing it.
Yeah. So I would be able to make something that actually was decent with 24 frames per second. I think. But and I used to make things in 24 frames per second, but I feel like it made the thing take too long, and I feel like it's a lot easier
Yeah.
this way.
Most animation is done. Well, 2D animation is done in 12, isn't it? Or at least in 2s.
Yeah, usually.
I mean, half the reason people still go off so much on Akira is because it was in 24 actual frames.
Yeah. It always saying you can see and feel the quality difference watching Akira.
Yeah.
It's one of the few things that's like almost mind blowing as an animation. I kind of wish that I do wish that we had more things like it, honestly.
Yeah, I think Akira and Redline are basically what if we just let animators go ham and make a movie?
The
I also found it recently that Redline actually had they actually made something before set in the same universe. Not to the same level of quality as the movie was, but I think they had like a small. It was either a one shorter movie or like a mini series or something that was basically all about the. I think it was about the mechanic, the main character's mechanic, and like how he where he ended up. And I've not watched it yet, but I want to because that world is interesting. And I thought we only ever got the one movie, but we didn't.
Yeah, same honestly.
Right. Listeners, I am now in the process of editing a terrible frag video. Unironically, I am going to require audio because it involves stuff like your voice, and weirdly, hearing Scotlandman talking about a rocket launcher covered in 420 stickers. I'm gonna need to be able to hear what I'm editing, so I shouldn't be too long. I'll be back when I'm back.
Alright, cool. There we go. Right. Hopefully this will be in. There we go. Then just have a bit of that. And motion tweening. I don't need to motion tween actually. This bit, I'm just. I'll put this in like
Right, be back on Discord.
Alright, see you back on Discord.
Right back.
Alright.
Welcome.
I need to do something just to suggest to the thing that Sven Villets.
Actually, yes, I don't know if you actually heard that, Scotlandman, but did you know about that? That there's actually basically a prequel series to Redline.
No. No, I
Yeah,
didn't.
They made it before Redline. I don't know if it's I can't remember if it's a series or a movie or just like a short OVA, but there is another thing set in that world made by the same creator. Not to the same level of ridiculous animation, but it exists. I believe it is supposed to be about the mechanic, the main character's mechanic, and how he kind of ended up where he is. But yeah, it exists. I can't remember what it's called, because it's obviously not called like Redline or anything like that.
Right, Right, there we go. Yeah, there's enough of a suggestion there that you get the idea. The animation finishes there, so I need to actually remove the muzzle flash. The guy's gun is not just on fire. Cool. Alright, there we go. Right, there we go. And then it's just a bit of a motion tween as I fall to the floor. Remove that. Replace it with... oh crap.
Wait, no, it's not the mechanic, it's two of the other racers.
Please tell me it's the guys who are constantly arguing and yelling at each other.
I think it's the guys who, like, work as a team. I think, like, as in they're both in the same car. One of them looks like a monkey man, the other's like a red robot-y looking dude.
Oh, those are the dudes who fight each other.
Yeah, it's about...
Yeah, okay, excellent.
Yeah, okay, so it's Trava Fist Planet.
Just planet.
Just a few more frames of falling to the ground. That also needs a motion tween now as well. Okay, let's see how that looks. A bit slow, I might remove some frames here. It's still too slow, I need to actually make it a very quick drop to the floor here.
Jump a bit, Kyle.
Another blank frame here and just a Sven, the old Sven and 3 tries later thing. Back to Speakonia.
Okay.
It's not that one, it's at 4.
Okay. 3 tries later.
There's. retries there. I've still got time. What part am I on now? Okay, third line. I've got Sven. I'm about halfway through now. A lot of this is copy pasta now, so hopefully it should be. It should all be quite quick now. Oh. Did I import that twice? Yeah, it did. Whoops. I'm sure it won't work. Or it won't hurt the file size. Yeah, once again, blank keyframe. There's right. So, come on, screenshot. Work. There we go. So I do actually have to do a little bit for the audio editing after this, so I'm hoping that all will be well. Yes, now I'll just have us appear outside the door. It'll be quicker anyway. I'm sure people will get the idea.
Okay.
That was good enough. No, keep. Our keyboard's died again. There we go. Oh crap, I've made it too loud.
Okay. Okay.
Delete that, save over.
Okay. Okay. Got the hostage.
Alright, cool.
Got the hostage.
Crap. Don't know why it's called layer 8. Cool. subtitles. Oops.
Got the hostage.
There we go. That's not the full version. This is. If I could select it, has Flash just crashed? I don't think it has. It hasn't, good. Having said, I'll save.
Why is it good to
Cool. And this bit, because I just need to do a little bit of editing. Paste in place, make it smaller. I'll break apart. Oh crap. Wrong layer. It just seems to be the general bane. It's always the wrong layer. Why? And then just to be lazy, just rub out the bottom and you get the idea. Import to the library. You know, for some odd reason, I feel like Flash 8 is more stable on Windows 11 than it was on Windows 10. I honestly have no idea why. Such. I'll just can I just find a GIF online of Strawberry Clock? I can. This is a level of laziness past what I would normally do. Too bad Linux isn't supported everywhere. I'd rather use Linux. Yeah, it's one of those things that I don't know enough about Linux. Linux is, there's too much Linux stuff that is weird. I kind of want to do a bit more research onto it. The issue is that that I can, yeah, the reason is that I can run almost anything on Windows, not on Linux. Yeah. As Tom Scott, you put it, with Windows, somebody's done it before, right? Whereas with Linux, it's like, saying technically anything's possible, but you're not going to have. Oh crap! No, Smeg off! No, come on.
You all good?
Svegan, my keyboard died on Control Z. So it's like undead, like
Can't undo that.
In life.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. I have to Control Y until everything's back to where it was. There it is. Yeah. So the horror of slowly watching all of your work undone. Yeah. Got the hostage. Get this thing. Hop up there. Lock myself. Give strawberry clock a very small one. Just have them say B. You can do a lot of Windows, but it's difficult sometimes. Yeah. It really is. It's like it's enough that you can do. You can do almost anything, but mostly because the tools are there,
You can kind of view it as like the halfway point between Apple stuff and Linux, where it's like gives you enough freedom and flexibility to do pretty much anything, but with accessibility and ease of use so that everyone can without having to have deep knowledge of it.
Yeah. Yeah. I am just reminded of that one green text though, where it's guy in class, person's, brings his Linux laptop to school, and it's like, oh wow, what's that? Oh, it's Linux. It's better than Windows in every way. It's like, teacher says, okay, open up Photoshop. He tries to open up Photoshop. Wine's not working properly. So he opens up GIMP instead, and it's like, what's that? It's like, oh, it's GIMP. It can do anything that Photoshop can do, but it's free. And so the teacher said, okay, select the square tool. The guy closes his laptop, runs out crying. I should get my drink. Give me a sec. Oh, yes. Turns out my drink was in front of me the whole time. Right. Once saw a video of a guy using a typewriter in IT class. Yeah, I remember seeing that as well. I remember seeing a Sven typewriter keyboard, right? As in like Sven keyboard that they'd made Sven in the style of a typewriter. And for a little while I actually wanted it. It's just because it's like, Sven, I like my really hard, heavy, clicky things. And I've used a typewriter before. Typewriters feel like that. There's just the sheer weight of the arms. That being said, I was also 3 years old when I used the typewriter.
I have vague memories of using a typewriter, but I have no idea when it was. It was probably around a similar age, though.
Yeah. Because it was at my dad's grandparents' house, right? Which is, saying, actually, I still have really strong memories of, but it was a case of like, yeah, I've not seen them since I was like 4 years old, Hawkwreak. Oh, Hawkwreak's not here. I will deal with that later, man. One good thing about working in 12 frames per second is that I can literally just insert frames until I'm fine with it. When I work with like 24 or 30, it just becomes swinging a pain to do that. Oh, yeah. I have vague memories of those kid laptop things. Only interesting thing I'd used is close to a typewriter. Those things taught me how to read. Like, there is the letter Z, right? The reason I pronounce it Z and not Z is because that one of those kid laptop things taught me how to read way before everybody else I knew it ever did. That was like saying I still have elements of that thing because that was that was how I learned. So I loved those kid laptop things. I wanted a computer for like most of my life. It's like now I am here.
I think for me, Z and Z have always been kind of interchangeable. In fact, the first time anyone ever informed me that Z was an American way of saying it was literally when I got a job at the age of like 23, and there was like an older woman there, a middle-aged woman who like corrected me, and I was like, "What?"
Really?
And like in my head, I think I default to Z, and for one reason, because the alphabet song I was taught as a child. I think, oh, what is it? No, it's not. It's not. It's not the alphabet taught as a child. It's when I was taught French, and we learned the alphabet in French. And in French, W is like most languages that aren't English. It's double V.
Yeah,
because that's what it actually is. So W. So you pronounce it like is it Q-A-S-T-U-V? Oh fuck.
A B C D U F G H I J K
L M N O P Q A S T U V W
Q R S T U V W
X X Y Z. Okay, ça c'est fait français, something like that.
Yeah.
Oh no, but they say Z. Or is it? I don't know. There was something I remember where it rhymed better, but I don't even remember what that is now, so I don't know.
Yeah. I know what you mean, but I can't remember it off the top of my head because that was P6. Yeah. We got the hostage. I'll put in a vague amount of frames. There, another vague amount of frames here. Yeah. I'm going to animate things at 3 FPS because I can and I'm lazy and slow. Yeah, I don't blame you. Like, it's in all my years of animation, it's like I started at 12 because it was the default setting on Flash. Then I moved to 24 because people were saying, "Oh, in 24 things make it look neat." However, the problem is if you animate at 24 and you get it wrong, people notice it so much more. So it's a case of 12 not only saves time, right, but also makes it easier for me to just do stuff. Hostage. I don't know why the middle mouse wheel doesn't work on the scroll bars in Flash. Like, half of me is like, this was only 2005, I think. So it's not like the tech didn't exist. I'm sure people in 2005 would start the move over to optical mice.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
I remember using I think our first computer was Windows either 98 or 2000. And we definitely had a scroll wheel on that.
Yeah. Yeah, because it's like it was only like the Windows 98 era where they didn't have scroll wheels. That's the only so that was really, really early on in my life. I didn't have a computer back then, and it was out of budget because we were still poor and living in a council house, Actually, I've accidentally forgot to put something in, so what I can do is I can literally just remove these frames. And when Hawkwreak appears, and just be like, yeah, it was always there. Of course it was. Okay, what's the closest colour to khaki? It's a strange idea, but how about animating at 2 different frame rates? Like the background at 10 and the foreground at 20. Would that be weird?
I believe that's what. So when a lot of modern animation does like animating by twos, a lot these days a lot of backgrounds will be. Actually, even back in the day where you would just have like a nicely drawn background, and nowadays you might have a CG background. Usually that is the case. It's usually that'll be in the 24 or the 23 point whatever it is, and then the actual movement, the foreground animation will be what's done in 2s and 12s, 12 frames per second.
If we're talking about background, that will be the background basically uses a camera, a series of quite interesting actually. It's a series of glass panels where you'll have like mountains in the distance, or like parallax, and like maybe like closer medium kind of background elements. And the sky and the clouds, and they'll be put together, and they'll either move forward or backward or left or right. That's what the camera can do, up and down. And that's actually 24. But that's because it's taking footage of that. That makes sense. Unless you guys are discussing background characters, extras.
Yeah, I just meant actual backgrounds, environments and stuff.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah, no, the environments are 24, but that's because they're being photographed at that.
And also, in a more kind of artistic way, you have stuff like Into the Spider-Verse, where Miles is animated in 2s for a lot of the movie, showing that he's kind of still making his way towards being Spider-Man, while Peter Parker is animated at 24 frames per second. Then by the end, where Miles has been like come into his own as a proper Spider-Man, he's animated in 24 frames per second to show that he's made it that far.
Spider-Man. That the main character, they're just like, can't be asked.
Yeah, the real reason is that he spent the first chunk of the movie not having a McRib, and then when he finally gets it, he unlocks twice as many frames.
Whenever I think of like Into the Spider-Verse, my brain just immediately goes to that really cursed ass fucking thing where it's like Gwen sitting on the windowsill.
What?
It's like she's on the windowsill, and he's like, "Sorry, I'm grounded," and she's like, "Oh, bummer," and then like goes out and just up behind it. It's like fucking sniffs.
Oh.
Yeah, you remember now.
I remember now.
Someone spent time making that. The drawing has too much effort in it.
Okay. I can't remember what joke I was going to make here, so I'll just smite and trace bitmap a ladder. Cool. Right. Modify trace bitmap. Not a swap bitmap. Good old trace bitmap. I remember this used to smeg and absolutely kill your PC when you tried it, but holy smeg, it's working these days. This thing, computers got so much better at being able to deal with trace bitmapping. Crap. badly just swinging. Because this is pre-magic wand tool. The magic wand was an Adobe thing, and Adobe hadn't bought out Macromedia at this point. Honestly, at this point, I still kind of wonder how the smeg they managed to buy out Macromedia.
That is the. I just had like a fucking brain explosion, because I think that's the first time I've heard the name Macromedia in 15 years.
Yeah, they haven't been a thing for 15 years.
Just getting like flashbacks to like ancient PC games that I used to play that would have probably been to do with Macromedia.
Oh, it's fucking Shockwave, man.
God.
I'll attempt to just badly drawing Scotlandman inside this car. I'd have Mr. Brightside playing, but that will get me copyright struck. So greenish berry. There we go. I'll just convert that to symbol. Ladder. And that's also in the background tab, so I actually need to put this in another tab. How far am I through now? Most of the way. Oh. I've come a long way. I'd save if I were me. Every once in a while you've got to continually watch your own work until it's no longer funny.
I have a thing that I was working on that I started to do a bunch of work on, I think, like, maybe as much as 9 months ago. And it just wasn't working the way I wanted it, so I just didn't touch it for a while.
Call of Duty
And then I
DMZ.
forgot about it. And then, like, literally, like, within the last week, I went back to it. And, like, having been 9 months, my mind was about as fresh as it could possibly be from not working on it, and I immediately went, "Oh, that's what's wrong with it," and fixed it.
Wow.
that could have happened after a week. I just forgot about it, but it's nice when that happens, when you go back to something that you had an
Right,
issue with, and you're
just
like, "Oh,
a
I know
quick
immediately
in
what to
and
do
out.
now."
We take the hostage, get to the chopper and leave. All right then. Guns loaded. Objective sighted. Who do two way avatars streaming? All right. It's gamer time!
Yep, there we go. Let me just motion tween this thing in. Create motion tween. I'll just quietly remove my hands from the image just because I forget that motion tweening does that. It's coming to that part of the day. Oh yeah. Yeah. Yeah, sorry for not chatting at all. I'm about to fall asleep. No, don't worry about it. Like yeah, it's having done most of this in the morning. I've been saying, I don't blame you. It's like you were up to see the first part of the stream, so I don't blame you for needing to sleep, considering that I have slept within that time, and I needed that sleep because, man, I was ill. But I'm better now. Well, I needed that time to recover. Sleep deprivation may have partially caused the the illness in the first place. Okay. So I'm getting to that point where like I'm starting to feel lazy doing it. Ah crap! I just pasted it on a car in. I don't remember right. This was originally a bit bigger. We'll take the subtitle file from here. got Vic. Blank keyframe, I guess. Yeah. I should actually look at who's uploaded their Clockday projects to know, you know, who can I try and put in. I'll just check the Clockday Discord. I'm surprised that there hasn't been a ping from the Clockday Discord just telling everybody, hey, happy Clockday. And then again, there are like 2 Clockday Discords at this point. Okay. I'll just use one of the backgrounds from earlier. There we go. Don't replace. No, don't flip. There we go.
Performance art is narcissistic garbage. I agree,
Yeah.
let's have a look.
You give it a watch. I just found this dude's channel. I'm like, this stuff's such quite fucking good. it's
Oh yeah, whoops, I've forgotten to had OBS something thingied. Yeah, it's getting late. Yeah, glad you're yeah. Yeah, glad you're doing okay. Yeah. I'm honestly happy that I'm not constantly feeling like I'm going to faint at any moment. Yeah. It's like, this is the condition that if I was in this condition on August the 14th, I would have probably had this mostly made already, but I think everything worked out in the end, honestly.
Right, I'm not here for long, but just so you know something that's going to be in here, I am creating a soothing hand cream counter.
fuck's sake.
Alrighty then.
Like, I am on the second part of this stream, just, you know, clipping and getting rid of all the ancillary fluff that is basically just white noise. Occasionally selecting peak moments, like the Ethan transport system taking us into the fucking river. And now we're in Zaya Observatory, and every few seconds is just soothing hand cream. I'm like, well, That's a counter. I'm putting up a counter for fucking soothing hand cream.
Wow.
So I'm gonna keep working on this. The more I'm working on this, I don't think that I'm going to be able to make this a fucking kill montage as I initially wanted to. I think it's just going to be an edited down version of one of your streams, because I want this done before midnight so that we can order munchie boxes so I can be fat and happy.
Yeah.
Right, gonna keep working.
I
Right,
fucking called it.
called what?
So I not even sent me a video, and I fucking called that the whole thing was performance art. I fucking knew it.
Right, back in a bit, people.
Right.
Did it, genius, figured it out. Didn't know what I'm talking about. I want a version of that one above it.
Right. So I need to just choose three people, 3 clocks. Right. First is inevitably BB10. Luckily BB10 has a very easy clock to draw.
Right, I'll be back in a mo.
Right.
Just look at this guy's shorts. They're just very great.
And turn clock, yes.
Here you go, Mike. I found one. It will be very applicable to yourself.
This is another one of these moments where I don't actually know if any of these clocks like each other. But it's like these guys are literally the first characters that came to mind, so okay, this is the first time I've done any kind of like scene change like this. Camera panning. Let's hope it works.
Smedges, I'm just going to play Call of Duty DMZ. Right, just a quick in and out. We take the hostage, get to the chopper and leave. All right then. Guns loaded. Objective sighted. Who do two way avatar streaming? All right, it's gamer time.
Okay, I accidentally did that twice, apparently. This is why I have to rewatch it so I catch things like that. And also need to flip this. And just have the camera stay on that shot for a bit. No, it's better for motion tween this bit. Crap. One thing I've forgotten to do, give them guns so they, so they don't look like they're there to help. So, let's see, is there any, like, oh, there's. I don't know why that's glitching out as much as it is. Please work. Nope, it didn't. Well, back to the start. No, I just need to hope it goes back that far. Remove frames. Paste in place. Ah, crap. Well, I'll just manually give them it, I guess. Right. There we go. You get an intervention. And you get an intervention. And you get an intervention. Oh, yours is going to be held upwards. Then I'll insert keyframe, and then I'll camera pan. There we go. Remove this glitch. And flip this. Cool, cool. Do this just in case, because I don't want to accidentally erase my work again. That happens quite a lot. So over the years of doing this, how many years have I been using Flash again? It was 2007 when I started. So it would have been something like 15 years now. I'm older than... I've spent more years using it than I have not using it. I was 11 years old when I started this. If you look back to my Newgrounds and go all the way back to 2007, you'll see the animation, one of the animations I did when I was 11 years old. And it's not very good, but only because it relied heavily on in-jokes. And it's like, you know, that seems to have been my early humour. It was entirely in-jokes. Whereas a lot of my later stuff, I start to actually put in a few, like, actually more comedic things. Man, I've just over an hour to finish this.
I have literally an hour left and close to an hour of other footage to edit. So what I've done is I've saved it as a project. I will make a full clip show of that one stream at some point, but for now I'm just rendering out what I need for the shitpost. Because otherwise I am actively going to lose my fucking mind.
Yeah, that's entirely fair. I don't know how I'm gonna get the rest of this done in about an hour. But yeah.
Ready. Right, there we go. Confirm that that still works.
Was that a fucking Age of Empires sound I just heard?
From me, no, it was you saying the spliff launcher is ready.
Oh, okay. I thought it was a fucking like villager like ready. Split launcher, I guess. What a great weapon.
Great weapon of our time. Right. Time to reopen Resolve. Open this project.
Okay, right. This is timing, right? I probably should have been checking this at time.
Be back in a minute.
to double them all. There's not enough awkwardness in the scene. Needs a bit more awkwardness. Right, once again, save and test to see if this is the correct Sven thing. Actually, no, I'll do the next little bit first, and then test. Oh crap. There's cool. That should save everything. Now I need to see if the framing works.
Smagus, I'm just going to play Call of Duty DMZ.
Yeah, this is going to be like Smain uploading Smain my uni project, where it'll probably be like, you know, half an hour late, but being like, it's like if nobody will notice, hopefully.
Hey, file. Export.
Right, just a quick in and out.
H.264 master.
We take the hostage, get to the chopper and leave.
H.265 master.
Alright then.
I'm not putting
Guns
credits
loaded.
in, I can't be asked.
Objective sighted.
Because this isn't going anywhere
We
but
have our
us, so...
scene. Alright, it's gamer time. Got the hostage.
I probably should shorten that even further.
And my project ends at...
Yep, there we go. I'll make the Vic scene a bit shorter because that's a little bit too thingy. Here. also, what Speakonia voice are you using for you and Ethan, by the way?
Can't remember, man. I would have to reopen Speakonia and do comparatives, and look, I'm just happy that this is rendering
Okay, cool.
at 124 beautiful frames per second. And I need to quickly run the video and make sure that it all works. Ring cleared. Cool. Right.
I'm gonna try to copy this bit.
Truce.
Import. Truce. There we go. Once again, I end it exactly where it ended. Which means I can now just put a thing of free views.
And back.
Don't know why this is still saved as a whole tween, but I'll just use these bits again. There we go. For snake's sake. I don't know why it's doing that now. I didn't copy and paste anything like that.
There we go. 6 minutes in one of fucking. Oh god. Yeah. My project is complete and is 228 meg big. Fuck it, I'll upload it to YouTube and put it as private.
Mm-hmm.
Because I was like, I could put it on the server. No. No. I'm not doing that. Where are we? Where's the upload button? Upload button. Where have you gone? Ah, create. Fuck off, YouTube. Upload. Drag and drop video to be uploaded. Yes.
Yeah.
No, it's not made for kids. Visibility. Private. Save. Video uploading.
Too much.
Truce.
And back to first scene. Enough for it to be awkward, so that's actually be quite long this bit. Then I'll just copy the subtitle scene from earlier. Ah, copy pasta. How would the clock crew survive without it?
Mm.
snag this. I'm doing LSD.
I'll need to ask to just see. Well, actually, I'll do it when it's finished loading up. I've got just the one last scene to do, and then I'm done. Oh no, one last scene, and then I got to do the subtitle editing and the audio editing, and then upload. Then I'm done. What's that saying? Stay in drugs, eat your school, don't do vegetables.
Yeah.
This is that part where the flash is actually long enough that it's a bit laggy. Oh, is that what I did? Yeah, whoops. Well, as long as it doesn't hurt everything else. Saying inevitable 4 minutes and 20 seconds later.
Right, I'm going to go lay down for a bit. Harass me if and when food.
Cool.
Okay.
Right.
Just make sure to link me thingy when you're uploading, just so I can know the speak on your voices. Or should I just come through and watch it right now? Is he gone?
He's gone.
Oh. Oh well.
And speaking of people being gone, I too will be heading off, so I would like to see you guys' creations when they're done.
I'll post it, don't you worry.
I assumed you would. So cool. I'll talk to you guys later, and yeah, let me know when you'd want to have me up. I don't think I can do this weekend if you're thinking that, but I'm not 100% certain either. So just let me know whenever you want me to come up and I'll
Yeah, sure
see when I
thing.
can fit in. Right, bye then.
Wait.
Right, bye.
Four minutes and 20 seconds later. Okay. Okay.
This thing, I'll just leave it at that. I know that's not really how fast LSD works, but right, here is where I once again steal from a flash I did earlier, which I believe was 2021 flash. Once again, doing all the time saving measures possible because I've got just over half an hour left. Man, it's odd having so many tabs open in Flash. It doth not like this. change that colour to green. I'll just use a gradient. Pale yellow. It's just something a bit more peachy. Probably not do the biblically accurate thing just for time.
Okay. Okay. Who are you?
For snake's sake.
Okay. Who are you?
Import stage. There. Right, okay. Oops. Go down here. And I need to actually blank new frame. Okay, so in the background I'm just go wild with the sminging trippy brush, I think. Good enough. Just gonna try and move it around a bit and make it even more trippy. That's good enough. Should probably make also a little scroll.
Okay. Okay.
There we go.
I am the. I am the.
There we go. Why is that so right? So many layers, all entirely by accident. Of course, B should be always in red. Wow, I can barely see that. I should actually make sure to download some music I specifically need.
I come with a dire message.
41 minutes left. Not 41 minutes. Notice I've had chat right in front of my thing for like ages. Keep accidentally moving it around. I don't know how.
It says asleep.
We'll go. Well, once again, I'm saying decade-old program, more than a decade-old program, still hanging on strong. It's not crashed yet. Probably crashes less than Adobe Animate. It's really doing its best.
Lol, you suck.
then just and then just add in. Okay, time to try and download some of the music and play it. Okay, so what's my choices? So one is saying music from Brawl. Yeah, so put that for YouTube 10v3. I should do this off screen so it doesn't look like I'm encouraging piracy. Which I can't say anyway. Oh yeah. Of course they are. I was gonna say, of course he is the only one that passes that test. No.
https://www.youtube.com/watch v equals d4ox3ogs.
So I'm getting that. Then I'll try and probably just get something for Evil Dog for the audio.
Story.
What?
Ordering food.
Sorry, you cut out there. What was that?
Ordering food.
Oh yeah, yeah. Where from?
Corfu. Getting Munchie Walkers from there.
Cool, cool, yeah. I think Garth wants a Munchie Box. I can also just do it for Munchie Box.
Girly, tough ain't enough.
What is it I'm looking for? Let's try round 3. Too slow. Yeah, cool, cool. Use this one. Actually, I'm just going to double check.
Three Munchie Boxes ordered.
Cool.
Be about an hour.
Cool, about an hour. Sounds good. I'm still not quite notable enough to be on. Well, okay, cool, cool. Huh. No, I'm actually quite happy about that. Let's look at it. This is. I'm just looking at the background for this year's Clockday thing. Because I have actually appeared on one of these once, and it's like it's one of my proudest moments. Cool. Alright, I'll pop this into Audacity. I'm going to be slightly late because I've got 4 minutes left to do some of the audio editing and thingy, but it's fine. I think it's going to be worth it just because it's like this fine. Some of the audio doesn't quite work unless. So Audacity. Let me just import from here. Oh yeah, that's what I used it for last thing, and I was making a Vocaloid cover of Old Lang Syne. good enough to choose raw, I think. Saying Effect Flash, just import that directly. Ah, crap. Well, stage 2, I can literally just export this as a WAV. Which I think is the reason why it's having issue. Is it not finished? Oh yeah, it didn't. Stop all sound here. Right, okay, that's that. Need to open a different file. Mostly just so I can export it as a .wav for legacy reasons. My computer's starting to have trouble now. Import. Smash Brothers. Okay, I've come a long way. I'd save if I were me. Let's see. Does it all work? Is it done?
Smagus, I'm just going to play Call of Duty DMZ. Right, just a quick in and out. We take the hostage, get to the chopper and leave. All right then. Guns loaded. Objective sighted. All right, it's fever time. Got the hostage.
Okay, just a few more audio lines to do.
Truce. Smagus, I'm doing LSD. 4 minutes and 20 seconds later. Who are you?
I am the... I come with a dire message. It says thusly, lol, you suck.
Yeah, just a few things I need to do in terms of a few sign lines I've not put in. I've got to just randomly pick a voice for everybody.
Okay. Few hours later. Few hours later.
So how far through it are you, Scotlandman?
Me, I'm actually more than 60%.
Mm-hmm.
I would say probably 70%. I've just got the DMZ thing to do and just a couple of shots to add in. And be a case of throwing that into an editing software, finding music and sound effects and tone, and exporting it.
Mm-hmm. Hopefully we can do a bit of a reveal stream of them when we have the entire thing finished. Of just the premiere. Door.
Oh,
Gotta sleep like this. Okay. Okay. Gotta sleep like this. Okay. Okay. Gotta sleep like this. Okay.
good.
Gotta sick.
Cool, cool. Let's move it.
Okay.
Right, okay, I'll be right back. Alright, back. I'll just quickly finish the rest of this off. I really shouldn't have much left. Yeah, the food for Garth is in the living room, right? Oh yeah. Vest. Call it free plate vest. Oh, yep. Hello.
Did food ever get ordered?
Yes. It's
When?
in the living room.
Fine.
Even after a little bit of a rest, my she's still so low from the office.
He goes later. Smagus, I'm just going to play Call of Duty DMZ. Right, just a quick in and out. We take the hostage, get to the chopper and leave. Alright then. Guns loaded. Objective sighted. Alright, it's gamer time. Gotta sleep like this. Gotta think. Truce. Smagus, I'm doing LSD. 4 minutes and 40 seconds later. Who are you?
I am the... I come with a dire message. It says asleep. Lol, you suck.
Go. Alright, just got to make the boxes now. Corner radius, that's new. Huh. I didn't even know that. That's a feature that this thing's had that I didn't even know was a thing for 15 years. Oh crap. Ah, yeah. There's only 2 tools that have that as well, huh? Paste in place. Teletext, that was it. Yeah, just remembering that it's like, technically my subtitle style is based on saying teletext. That was the first place it was used, the sort of black backgrounds, and it's mostly out of because they had to use the low bitage. There was a limited amount of data that you could send through the through the screen. Apparently, if you you used to tape videos, tape TV shows as they were all going on. Apparently, if you taped a TV show, you also taped the CFAX, not the CFAX, this main teletext that goes along with it, so you can actually have access to the both the subtitles and the news that was going on at the time.
Yeah. For some reason, it's taking ages to fucking render.
Half of me is wondering whether or not you should ask to do some of the rendering on the server, but I don't know if that just takes too long to get set up. Oops. Let's see. Is it finished?
Smagus, I'm just going to play Call of Duty DMZ. Right, just a quick in and out. We take the hostage, get to the chopper and leave. All right then. Guns loaded. Objective sighted. All right, it's fever time. Got the hostage. Gotta think like this. Gotta think. Truce. Smagus, I'm doing LSD.
Oh, two things I need to fix, unfortunately.
Who are you?
I am the... I come with a dire message. It says thusly, "Lol, you suck."
Two little things I need to change. It's the subtitle files I've got us saved in. Paste in place. Hopefully, this should be done now.
Excellent.
He knows we were. Smagnus, I'm just going to play Call of Duty DMZ. Right, just a quick in and out. We take the hostage, get to the chopper and leave. All right then. Guns loaded. Objective sighted. All right, it's fever time. Because we were... Got the hostage. Gotta think like this. Gotta think. Truce. Smagnus, I'm doing LSD. 4 minutes and 20 seconds later. Who are you?
I am the... I come with a dire message. It says thusly, "Lol, you suck."
Should be everything there. Once again, I have to try and watch it again.
He knows we were... Vegas, I'm just going to play Call of Duty DMZ.
Something I've realised I forgot to fix.
Vegas, I'm just going to play Call of Duty DMZ. Right, just a quick in and out. We take the hostage, get to the chopper and leave. All right then. Guns loaded. Objective sighted. All right, it's gamer time. Got the hostage. Gotta be like this. Gotta think. Truce. Vegas, I'm doing LSD. 4 minutes and 20 seconds later. Who are you?
I am the... I come with a dire message. It says thusly, lol, you suck.
Yeah, cool. I'm going to call that done then.
Excellent.
Export movie. Not as an animated GIF, please. Flash movie. Let's see. Please. DMZ. Yep, exported movie. Click the upload button. Clockday 2023. Uh, 1980. No, not 1980 by 1080. 1280 by 720. Okay. 1600 by 900. What's a smaller thing than that? Continually pressing Control T because it's creators making
Cancellation.
yeah. Genre, comedy, original. No nudity, some violence. No explicit audio, no explicit text. It's very polite about not sticking a fire hydrant up your rectum. And some adult themes. Drugs only counts as some, surely.
https://www.newgrounds.com/audio/listen/3663130 https://www.newgrounds.com/audio/listen/3663130.
There we go. Alright. It is upload. Double check it by watching it again, just on Newgrounds. It gets an M rating because drugs.
Smagus, I'm just going to play Call of Duty DMZ. Right, just a quick in and out. We take the hostage, get to the chopper and leave. All right then. Guns loaded. Objective sighted. You can do it anytime soon. All right, it's fever time. Got the hostage. Got a plate fest. Got a Vic. Truce. Smagus, I'm doing LSD. 4 minutes and 20 seconds later. Who are you?
I am the. I come with
www.newgrounds.com/portal/view/8953324.
It says thusly. Lol, you suck.
Huh. Oh. Give this one a fault. Alright, so with that done, I'll just
https://www.newgrounds.com/portal/view/8953324.
paste this into the chat so that everybody can vote Pfeifen. Alright. And with that, I think I'll end it here, honestly. All is submitted. All is done. Eventually, we are going to be able to view all three of what we made today. And it will be good.
I'm going to spend some time, like, working on it.
Mm-hmm.
I'd have to stay awake anyway, just to kind of babysit it.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
Then get the footage and edit.
Right. Well, in that case, well, I've realised I've not had a VTuber avatar on for this entire section. Oh well. With that said, I will see you guys next time. Onwards.